Yo. Thank you. No, I'm not excited. This seems good. For the bubble. Which bubble? What do you mean it looked so bad? You literally saw 0 gameplay. How can it look bad if you haven't seen anything? Well, you can't... The thing that you saw wasn't gameplay, so you can't make any conclusions out of what you saw. The one in Water Temple. Oh, that one. Yeah. I just have to go a bit slower, so the bubble is further down when I reach it. That's the right wrong frame. Yeah. Wait, let me make a save state here. Oh wait, that's not how I should do it. Okay. I feel like... I don't know, this makes 0 sense. I need to investigate this, honestly. Actors... Which one is it? It's not that one. Is it this one? Can't tell. No, that's something else. It's this one. B00. 8042AB00. 804 A B wait 8042. Oops, forgot the 2. A B00. Because I'm guessing it's this address. Yeah. So it's like what? Is it 8042 AB 28? Let's make a watch for that. 8042 AB 28. That's probably the one. Let's just put it there. Alright, now let's see. Yeah. It's what I thought. That's why this is so inconsistent for me. Like you see now, the value is frozen. And now it's not frozen. So it really just depends on the camera. If I'm not looking at it, then it doesn't move. But if I'm looking at it, then it moves. That's why it's like... If I do the same movement with 2 different cameras, it'll give me 2 different results. So, what if I like target here when I do the swim? Might help. I can actually kinda manipulate it. Like later I target, because right here... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it moves here, but it doesn't. Maybe it depends, like 1003. Wait, is a higher number better? Because it's negative? Or I was thinking the other way around. Let me just look at it. Yes, a higher number is better. Ignoring the minus. So like the lowest point is minus 1028. And the highest is minus 987. Okay. This is bad. Now it's pretty high. Whoa, how did I do that? So it starts at... It starts low. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Skipping the surfacing. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Bonking an extra time seems to help. Yeah, because now I reach it basically at the peak, which is bad. Now the question is, like, when I freeze the number, now I froze it at 1009, do I want to freeze it at a high number or at a low number? I think if I can freeze it at a, or I'm not sure. 1013. That's slower. Yeah, that's bad. So I probably want to freeze it as quickly as I can. How can I... Can't I, like... If I have this sort of camera... Oh, now it's frozen instantly. Now it's... Yeah. That might be good. So I gotta do a super swim, kind of like this. It does cause an extra equip, because I'll have to equip bow. I think it's actually 2 extra equips, because I have to equip bow. And then I have to re-equip the sword. So it's 2 extra equips. So it's pretty bad. But this seems to help. Is it slower though? Like let me if I do this the normal way, when does the 27? Okay. But if I do it like this, does it take longer? It does take more frames. 39, so like half a second slower. But probably worth it, so I can freeze the number instantly. Yeah, I think it's worth it. So do the swoop sim like with this sort of angle. And then it should be pretty far down. Like I mistimed that dive quite poorly, but I still hit it. Yeah, okay, this seems good. I'm glad I looked into this. Keep missing that fairy though. I think targeting there helps, makes it easier. Let me see what number. I break the bubble at. Oh, I need 3 hands for this. I think it's breaking now. It's like 93. Well, I can just look what number it freezes, kinda. So 93, and the way I would normally do it... Where does it freeze then? Oops. Whatever. Like, it's kinda going down now. Bro, this is almost the same. 92. Okay, that was like not really much difference. That makes not much sense. Unless I like break it, and while it's breaking it's still kind of moving. Let me see if that's the case. It's still moving, it's still moving, still moving, still moving. No, I think it stops. Now it's 95. Yeah, but regardless, I feel like this is more consistent. Even though based on the testing, it's roughly no difference. Okay, that was just a bad dive. But let me think more about this, because I am breaking it just when it's at the peak now, both times. I need to just explore the other spectrum. Like, how can I keep it loaded for as long as possible? Like, I need to do swoop swim this way. Now it's already at 1,000. Yeah, now it's super low when I get here, which is better. So let's try this instead. Yeah, this makes more sense. Just need to... Yeah. Yeah, this makes way more sense actually. So do super swim like this way. Don't target, because targeting should pause it. Right, let me try targeting. Yeah, targeting definitely pauses it. Okay. Feeling good, yeah. Yeah, this is better. I'll do it like this. Now it's like so far down, it looks like I'm even collecting it during the dive, which is... I don't think it's possible, but it looks like I'm almost doing it. Yeah. This is good. If you time popping bubble at its minimum, can you do a second dive up to collect the fairy? Oh, is that a thing? And does the bubble stay at the height where it gets popped at? Bro. Okay, this 1028, is this still the fairy? Or is this like the bubble? Or is it something else now? No, it's something else because it definitely moves up and down. So I would have to find a different address for this. Wait. No? Oh wait. Oh, maybe it like moves up and down. Because you see the blue line doesn't move. But the blue line is like the minimum, and then it moves up and down a certain distance from that. But this also looks like trying to do a dive to collect it. You would have to time it a certain way, right? It also moves like both up and down, left and right too. So yeah, if it just stayed in the same place, it would be easier. But is there a video of it, or would I have to just figure it out? But it would save time for sure. But let me see, it's 1028. Let me pop it higher up. See if it's still 1028. Yeah, it moves. It moves down. So it doesn't matter how high you pop it, it seems like. Okay, but I gotta go this way. Although I'm losing time in the super swim. But it's gonna be worth it to guarantee popping the bubble. But yeah, let me make a save state, just to see how collecting the bubble during a dive would even be like. So like that or something. I need to make it bigger. Like that. There are many things. So this is more like if I miss, it's more time loss than if I didn't even go for it. But it probably moves fairly consistently. So as long as I do the swim the same way here. Okay, it didn't even look like I touched it there, but I still grabbed it. Maybe it's not so bad. Let's see how much time it saves. Let's stop the timer when the shadow is, or okay, let's stop the timer when my value on the screen changes. Or maybe it just... No, that's a bad thing. Let's stop the timer. It doesn't have to be that exact. Here. 3980. So this movement is hard to do optimally. To get up on the pipe quickly. Oh, bonk the wall. Yeah, I never did that. Actually, didn't like that, but it might be faster. Or it's probably not faster, but yeah, whatever. Let me just do it this way. There we go. That was decent. And this is here, 40, 35. So it saves 2.75 seconds. Alright, that's decent. Bro. But if you miss, then it's bad. Like, how much time do I lose now? That's a stupid fairy. I need better visual cues for the swim. That was bad, actually. It's gonna be... No, it's fine. Yeah. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna go for it today, but I'll have to practice it more. It's just, it's not that hard, but if you miss, then it's pretty big time loss versus not even going for it. Alright, let's continue practicing the other things I need to practice. I think here. I think I can make it consistent. I just need to find visual cues for the swim. But it might take a while to find, so I'll do it later. Because it seems, even if you kinda miss the fairy, sometimes you still even grab it. It's a big hitbox. My PB is 1 year old. Okay, I was thinking about this. I think I shouldn't even do the Baba hover. Just skip the Baba hover completely. That should be more consistent. Maybe not. I thought that would work. This time it works. Bro, what are these? What are these C buttons? Glitchless? No, it's not glitchless. Okay, that hover was not too great, so is this gonna be bad now? Yeah, then that happens. And when that happens, I need to do an extra hover. Bro. Okay, I think the best option is to do a Baba hover, but make sure that it's a bad one. Nice, mega. Don't want that much height from it. But I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. That time I did it, but... And yeah, this thing is dumb. Don't want that to happen. Hello? How did that happen? Isn't that what happened yesterday? I think so. Actually, it would probably happen again here. Yeah. Let me save state here. So now I can't do a chew hover here. So I have to do a bomb hover. But then I can't do a chew hover there either. Like, what is this cursed position? Yeah, stupid. Okay, so that's why I don't like the Baba. And this happened again. Maybe I can do 2 chews back. So I unlock the camera on the second chew. Then there's no risk of targeting the Baba. Let me think. Oh, I need to count while doing it. I've decided to do always one more bomb than optimal, because to skip one explosive I have to do a really good Baba hover, and I hate having to rely on that. So now I'm just trying to just cut out the Baba completely. But the optimal would be to do it like this. Oh, wait. Now I don't know. I already forgot how to do it. That was a pretty good one. So that's 1 bomb. And of course I use all my chews, so it's always going to be 12 chews. So I just need to count the bombs. So that's 1. Oops. That. So this is the chew that I wasted. So we're still on 1 bomb, and this will be my second bomb. And this is my third bomb. Yeah, so that's optimal. But since I hate the Baba hover, I'm just gonna try to ignore it. And it's not that much slower either. Because I pulled a bomb while doing this turn, which takes a little bit to do. So it's not much slower at all. Okay, the hover was kind of bad. Because that's the thing, if I skip the Baba hover, then all my hovers have to be good. That still works. Nice. Yeah. Well, I guess the Baba isn't the problem. It's more like timing the bomb hover after the Baba. And it's hard to know, like, it needs to be a really good hover, but if it's a kinda good hover, then it's hard to know if it was good or bad, so I don't know what to do in that scenario. And then I'll end up in a scenario where, well, I lost the save state now, but I had a scenario where I couldn't use a chew for either of the last 2 hovers at the top, which is really absurd. So then, if I just don't do the Baba hover at all, then I feel like that will never happen. Unless I do the Baba hover, and then skip the bomb hover. Just use the bomb for ISG, but I'm not sure that would even be any faster. Because I feel like the bomb hover is pretty much always good height. But I don't know, that seems silly. Doing it like this should be... Oops. The safest. I do like this. Never mind. Why does this happen now? I don't know. With the cardinal strat. What is the cardinal strat? No diagonal turns. Okay. Well, let me look. Let me look how he does it. Let me see. So he does 2 hovers back, 3 hovers back, 4 hovers back. Then he turns straight left, which is what I do too. And then he did like 2 hovers down left, but the rest were straight down. Okay, let me see. And he had 12 chews? He did. He had 9 bombs, 12 chews. And he ended with 5 bombs and 0 chews. So he used 4. Yeah, he used an extra, which is what I'm doing now too. So it should be the same number of explosives. Although he used an extra with the bomb hover. Which is like... yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't be needed. Let me see. So he just does all the hovers straight back. And does it side up to the left? Okay, let me try. Twisted backflip. Okay, let me see. Oh, but that seems just... you gotta buffer it. I assume he just does it because he doesn't have enough chews in this route or something. me just try. But can't I just... Let me try doing this without retargeting. Because it's technically the same, but... Oops. Yeah, maybe you can't see. Japanese version, yeah. I feel like I must have tried this though. Let's make a save state here. And now... Wait. Why do I feel like I'm lower than I should be? I don't know. I need to look at it again. Or let me just copy him first and then try to make it better. And then just go straight back. When does he unlock the camera? Oh, after this. So he does here. I can't do a chew over here, I'm guessing. I can. Okay. It's not what he did. But let me also copy, because he does 2 of the hovers down left instead of all of them straight down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 are down left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the rest are down. Did that change my position at all? Looks identical. So probably not. Okay, now I'm trying to just copy it literally, but oh, did I not do bomb hover in the save states? Let me redo it. I prefer 100%. Okay, then just go back until I have 2 chews left, and then do bomb hover. This is awkward though, getting this angle from this camera. You have to kind of wing it. Yeah, but I'll do runs soon. Okay, now let me try doing it without locking the camera. So go until I have 2 chews left. So if I do another chew now, yeah, it sticks, okay. That's to be expected. Can't see the bomb, that's annoying. Now I have the perfect angle. Which is nice. I just have to do a blind bomb hover. I'm guessing I can't mega flip from here. No. I would have to do one hover and then mega. I guess that's the difference. Like when I clip out of bounds with the strat I usually do, I clip out of bounds and I go like over here already, which saves an explosive. I guess that's the difference. But okay, if I can figure out a way of doing this bomb hover blind, then I would prefer to do it like this for sure. We can listen to the steps. That was 6 steps and it was kind of early. What? Hello? Wait, what happens if I target here? Can I go out of bounds now? No, I can't. Well, I don't know what happened to the camera there. Yeah, okay, the camera can become weird, so my holding right is no longer a backflip. So I think this isn't any good. Just target here. But can I unlock the camera here already though? Or is that gonna be bad? can't see the bomb, so it's a bit annoying. Is down left good? Or down right? Oh. Okay, this time pressing up doesn't do the thing. Down the right didn't work. Yeah, that's like the only bad part about this way of doing it, is that I kind of have to wing the angle for the mega flip. Or maybe I can fix that. Like, is it a left turn? Like, if I retarget, I don't even have to unlock the camera right there. I can just unlock the camera here. Hopefully don't fail it. Why am I failing it? Or is it not? Just a left turn. Or a right turn. Let's look. Should be. Maybe I need to carry the side up a bit further. Yeah, that's probably the issue. I'm pretty bad at unlocking the camera here though, on the side up. Let's just do like a short side up. Just to test. No, it worked that time. Maybe I got a bad mega or something. Also, couldn't I just do this or something? Yeah, that works. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I like that actually. It takes me here. And then I go here to get the lens of truth. Okay, so if I decide to do it this method, then this is what how I would do it, I think. Now I just wanna like time it. So let's just see. Let's do yeah, it's stupid. Well, let me do it with the Baba. $791 versus well, that didn't work either. Same problem. The Baba hover is not great. Again, this time the hover wasn't great. So is it kinda stuck again? Yeah. So you just need a good hover. Okay, that makes me like this strat a bit less. This should work. Yeah. $763. It was actually faster. How was it faster though? I don't know. But okay, if I get a low Baba hover, what am I supposed to do? Just an extra bomb hover, or? It seems every method has its bad things. Because now again I'm getting into the situation where I'm not sure if the Baba hover is good or bad, and I'm not sure what to do. Like, that was pretty good, I think. That was also pretty good, I think. Okay, that was pretty low. So this is bad. So here I would assume that it's not gonna work. Okay, it still worked somehow. But can I do an extra hover for safety? Extra bomb hover? I can. I'm surprised this is faster though. I don't know why it's faster. Because it should work, because I think the hover was good. Yeah. Okay, I want to get a bad hover so I can test it. Okay, well that was bad. Bro. That was bad too, that was like nothing. Oh, what? Okay, bro. Maybe that's why he held down left. No. Okay, that was bad. That's probably good. Yeah. I'll just hold down left for hover 5 and 6. Because I feel like it doesn't hurt, but it could help. Because there's probably a reason why I just did it, and it might be so the chew didn't stick like the way it did a few attempts ago. So might as well. Did I do the bomb already? Don't remember. I probably did. And if I notice that I get a bad hover here, like that was pretty bad. One, two. 4, 5, 6. Then I'll do an extra bomb here. Okay, so it wasn't needed, but I can't know for sure. I can't risk it. But I can't skip the bomb completely, I don't think. Oh, that's bad. Bro. I can't do it hovers. So, no, I can't. I can't skip the bomb. I would have to do another hover here. Also, this means like, if I get a slow mega, then it's not run over, because I stopped the mega and then I can do another mega. So it's actually good to do it like this. It's a safety net from a slow mega. If I can identify that it's a slow mega, which is not that easy, but yeah. Okay, I think I'll do it like this. This seems good. So obviously now I have to do an extra hover because no Baba hover. Okay, it didn't stick, but it also doesn't take me out of bounds. So I'd have to do an extra regardless. That was pretty good hover, I think. So I should be good. Yeah. Alright, I'll do it like that. Seems like a good strategy. And then a final thing on my list is mask skip. Which buttons do I have bomb on here usually? Is it C right? It is. Yeah. Right. Now my initial thinking of making this safer is to just take it a bit slow here. Pull the bomb a bit later so I can make sure my position is good. But that's kind of, I don't know, it's slow. Like now, in this scenario, I can't go for it. Oh, oops. Because this position is bad. So maybe just shield. What was my save for this? 4? Okay. Maybe if I notice this bad, not gonna work. Like here, oh yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Let me just take it slow. Just shield the bomb and just take it slow and go again. And again, this isn't gonna work. Oh, nice. Or okay, another thing is target the wall here for some consistency with my angle. Might help. Oh, that makes the turn annoying because I snap to the wall. But maybe something like that. Could work. Oh, muscle memory. Yeah, this seems good. Because when I do it like this, there's like no way that I'll land in a bad spot. If anything, I'll like miss the mask completely, which is also bad, but that hasn't happened yet, so maybe it can't happen. Yeah, okay, that time it did happen. Because I didn't hover too slowly. Bro. Nice, shield turns around. Yeah, this does seem better for sure. Let me try doing this without targeting the wall. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I don't know, it seems a bit more inconsistent. Okay. Good sign. I kinda lost faith in the cheating program for Postman. Yesterday I did triangle strat and I got it first try. And I haven't gotten it first try in a run with triangles yet, or with cheating yet. I feel like the cheating program is... It can work, but it's based on my reaction time, which is not gonna be very consistent. This should be... I don't know. I feel like this is at least something you can get good at. Damn, 1 frame late. Trust me, putting on bunny hood would not make this any easier. It would be the exact same thing. Although now I'm fucked because of the transition. In this scenario, the cheating program would have helped. So maybe I have the cheating program running. And then in case I get the night transition, I can swap to that method. To at least not waste an attempt. Also, nice clock in the top left corner. I don't know how that got up there. Do you see that? Oh, you can barely not see it. Let me show you. There's the clock for the minigame. It ended up there in the corner. Weird save states. One frame late, 3 times in a row. Early. Thank you. That's it. Yeah, I'll just stick with triangles. It should be... logically, it should be more consistent in the long run. Alright, let's do cheating. intro. See, when I'm doing cheating, I get these weird numbers like 10:05. Like it's not even close. It's more variance. Screw cheating. That's it. Okay. You can even tell based on how the triangle moves. When I hit A, you can tell if it's 10:00 or if you're late or early. I mean, early is easy to see because then it's the wrong visual cue or visual frame. You can even tell if it's 10:00 because it like kind of snaps into place after you've pressed A. But yeah, let's do a run. It's crazy how hard they made this. Yeah. But you're only supposed to do it once. And then move on with your life. You're not supposed to speedrun the game and lose time to it. I mean, at least that wasn't what they thought about when they designed the minigame. From a casual point of view, the Japanese version is way more fun. Like, imagine trying to get it, and it's really hard, and then you finally get it. Or you play in English, and then you just get it instantly, and then it's, who cares, no fun. So from a casual point of view, Japanese version is more fun, for sure. Casuals love gambling. It's not gambling, it's being good at hitting the right frame. Yeah, let's go. Dog races gambling, it is. Yeah. You bet on a dog, and if the dog wins, you get more money. It's literally gambling. So how are they supposed to do an MM remake when there's gambling in it and there's child abuse? Don't think they're gonna do it. No, that isn't child abuse. That's an adventure that he goes on voluntarily. But strangling is definitely child abuse. Hello. think an MM remake would actually be more impressive than OT. I know a bit of an impossible question, but in terms of what the updated graphics and mechanics can offer, well, it would be more impressive because then you would be playing MM and not OT. So automatically, the game's more impressive. No, don't mind, we can go with that. Can Keaton spawn in the moving grass at the start there if you had the mask? I don't remember. I think no, but I don't remember 100%. But I think no. I need to test that sometime. I know I've tested it before or I've seen someone else test it, but it was a long time ago, so I don't really remember. But I'm thinking like 70% no. I don't know. The wiki says that the grass in the beginning portal are excluded. Okay. Oh, well, that's what I thought. But also I don't trust any Zelda wiki. Especially not with like obscure glitch information like that. General game knowledge info, yeah, it's good, but obscure stuff like that, I wouldn't trust it that much. Am I related to I show speed? No, because I do not show any speed on this stream, I only show slow. So I am related to I show slow, because I show slow. Bro. Nice buffers. Oh, you just tested it in KZ and it doesn't spawn. Okay. Cool. What do I plan for midsummer? I'm gonna visit some family. Probably eat some good food. Play some games. Drink some snaps. Yeah, I mean, people are for sure doing that. I don't know if I will, maybe. Nice backflip. Smörgåstårta. Huh? You don't eat smörgåstårta on midsummer. You eat like potato and sour cream. $36. Okay, we'll see. Isn't it 37 if I do it well? I don't even know if I can get 36. Thank you. No, this is not randomizer. This is the actual game. Yes, this is a spin room. Of course, I still like Nutella. That's not something that can change. Nutella on ice cream, yeah. Good combo. 39. No, this game is fast. This game is like 20 something. Two. This run no sucks, bro. It does. Already 9 seconds behind world record.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the 19 months, Kuro. Thank you. Nice. I'd rather run that blows. Yeah. Whenever I get to Snowhead, the run blows. Lots of Swedish Zelda runners. Yeah, that's because if we go outside, we get attacked by polar bears and then we die. So instead, we stay inside. And what can you do inside? Not much, but you can play games. So that's what we do. And that's why everyone from Sweden are good at games. No, but I don't actually know the reason. Like, for example, Sweden versus its neighboring countries. I could probably name like 10 Swedish Zelda runners. But I couldn't name 10 from all of Scandinavia other than Sweden combined. Something to do with the meatballs. Linkus, me and Axel. Yeah, and then you had Fnyer, and you have Jodenstone. What else? I feel like I'm missing someone obvious. Skater is not Swedish. Armada? Yeah. Did he run OT? I think he did. No, he runs Mario 64. Yeah, okay. But I can name one Finnish Zelda runner. It's Samurai Man. I can name one Norwegian Zelda runner, and that's Torja. And I can name, I think, 0 Danish Zelda runners. So there probably are some, but I can't name them. The Netherlands, part of Scandinavia, no. How do you play as good as me? Practice. Oh yeah, Demon, of course. Forgot about Demon. So that's 6. Watching the World Cup. Yeah, I have watched all 3 games so far. The best game was the most recent one, the Canada game. Canada versus Bosnia. Because both teams were going for the win. Made it an exciting game. Stay awake until 4 AM Monday morning. Yeah, of course. Gotta watch the Sweden game. That was Canada's first point ever in the World Cup. I didn't know that. They were better than Bosnia though. They deserve to win, I think. But how many World Cups have they been in? If they've only been in 1, that just means they went 0-3 for 1 World Cup, which is bad, but it's not like that weird of a stat. But if they've been in like 3 World Cups and they've 0 points, 6 previous games, okay, so they've been in 2 World Cups then. Yeah, it's not great, I guess. Who do I think will win? Well, I haven't seen all the teams play yet, but I don't know. I'm just basing it off of what most people are saying, and most people are saying Spain. But I want to see all the teams play, and then I can make my own judgment. Like at the 2018 World Cup, after I watched all the teams play, I said already in the group stage, I said, alright, based on that, I think the finals will be France and Croatia. And that's exactly what it was. Or was it? I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, it was France-Croatia. Like already in the group stage, I predicted that would be the final. And it was. What would it take to make you yell in excitement? Getting world record? No. Probably I don't know. I win a lifetime of Nutella. Maybe. That would maybe make me yell. If they announce Mario Maker 2, bro. That game is really old. You mean Mario Maker 3? Yeah, I mean... I feel like Sweden has a decent chance to making it past the group stage, since most, or a lot of teams that get 3rd place in their groups will still advance. It's not like the traditional where the top 2 teams advance and the bottom 2 are eliminated. If it was like that, then I wouldn't think Sweden would have much of a chance. Sweden probably gets 3rd or maybe even 4th, but 3rd is the most likely. But now when 3rd place finishers can still advance, then I feel like they have a decent chance. But it's definitely Spain, or not, what am I saying, not Spain. Netherlands and Japan are gonna be top 2 in the group. And Tunisia and Sweden will be bottom 2. Have I played the Sealed Palace? No, I've only played the Deku Palace. Japan's got players out. Like injuries. Yeah, Kulusevski, he's been injured for like a year and a half or something ridiculous. Yeah, it's a pity. He's a good player. Pursue knitting. That's a fun hobby. Yeah, well, even if Japan has players out, I still think Japan is definitely better than Sweden. Unless they have like all of the players out. But that doesn't seem likely. Yeah, he's probably gonna be a substitute. Jump in at the end of the match. Yeah, he played well against Greece for sure. Just had a fuckable burger. Okay. And it was good. Okay. Well, that's good. No. I don't care about Premier League or La Liga or anything like that. I don't care at all about club football. Like, maybe I can watch the Champions League final, but that's about it. Well, I don't watch any games, but I follow it just to see like which team is on top. So in that sense I follow it, but yeah, I don't watch any games. Any other sports I like? Hockey? No, I don't really like hockey. I don't know, not really. I watched the curling at the Olympics. That was pretty fun to watch. But yeah, not really. I pretty much just watch World Cup and Euro Cup. didn't you get pretty far in the Olympics in curling? The UK? Maybe even won, or I can't remember. I think Canada won the men's. Maybe won the women's? Can't remember. Or maybe Sweden did. Cheating Canadians. Yeah. That you got silver in the men's. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, they cheated. They poked the thing when you're not allowed to poke it. How do you deflate a curly rock? Give it to a Goron and they'll eat it. Much history of doing athletics myself. No, I played football all my youth, but other than that, no. Haven't done any sports as an adult. It's okay. Am I gonna speedrun OT remake? I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. But I'm like 99% sure I'm not gonna speedrun it now. You can see me as a runner IRL. Every now and then I start running and then I give up again because it's boring. And then that repeats like every half a year or so. At least we overjumped, yeah. Better to overjump than underjump. People hate the art style. Personally, I don't. I mean, we don't know that the art style is gonna be like the way it looked in that trailer, but if it does look like that, I honestly wouldn't mind it. I think it could work for sure. Yeah, I normally don't like realistic art styles. I'm like more cartoonish. Like Wind Waker's art style is really nice, and the Twilight Princess art style is bad. but I don't know. I feel like we already had like this kind of cartoonish art style in OT. So don't need to do it a second time. I think that was a good hover, so I should be fine. Alright, that's nice. The practice paid off. Excited for the movie? No. That's gonna be shit. Bro, come on. Are the actors chosen already? I mean, if it comes out next year, they should be already be recording it, right? Yeah. So who are the actors? Not that I'm gonna know who they are, but... Will Link be allowed to talk in the movie? Yeah, he can say hiya. But that's it. Bo Bragason as a Zelda. Benjamin Ainsworth as Link. Well, if those are the actors, then that ain't worth watching. It's not like I could go and brag to my son that I watched that movie. He's not gonna be impressed. What do you mean -2? +2. Thanks. Didn't know I played this game. Yeah, I play this game sometimes to so I can qualify as a variety streamer. Well, I have no idea who either of those are. I'm gonna Google them. Really? Oh, that's bad. I paused 1 frame late. Did I? Okay, yeah, that was... that was really bad. That was yikes. No, I never practiced Clocktown archery game. It's not hard at all. Okay, so the actor for Zelda is from the UK. So she's gonna speak British. Nice. And Benjamin Ainsworth. He's also from the UK, so it's just... Bro, he's 17 years old. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's a decent age for Link. Yeah. Well, Link doesn't speak, but he's gonna say hiya with a British accent, so that'll be fun. I did watch it. What did I think of it? I don't think we saw any gameplay, so I don't think anything. Alright, I guess no spikes. He's gonna have a knife instead of a sword. Yeah, you can't hand a sword to a miner. When will I play piano again? Probably never. I can't play the piano if I don't have a piano here. Whoa, that was a low hover. There's no way. Oh man, how is that a thing? Even though the hover was low, that still shouldn't happen. And I bounced up! Bro, I bounced off the floor to the surface. And then they caught me. Well, okay. Well, I almost managed to get a run that isn't several minutes behind on aliens, but nope. Still found a way to screw it up. I'm very surprised that hover didn't reach though. Like, even though the initial hover was low, that shouldn't affect it. Like, I'm not supposed to gain any height. Weird. I guess we'll have to wait. another day to get not a shit run, not several minutes behind on aliens. Unless I get like 10th try postman, then I'll reset this, but otherwise I'll continue this even if it's bad. And I'm even gonna have to invert for room key now. That's how much enemy time that wasted. Like, I'll just have to invert here. Yeah. That's really sad. My hover didn't reach. And then I got caught and thrown out. So now we're gonna be several minutes behind on aliens. As usual. Very unfortunate. Oh, okay, somehow I didn't take damage. That's nice. Because I think that might have killed me. That's the wrong frame. No. Okay, that frame works too. Or I didn't set my index warp, because I thought I would have to pause again. Unlucky. But what can you do? Now the question is, when do I uninvert? The earlier I uninvert, the better. But if I uninvert like early, and then I get a lot of tries and postman harpies, then I'm likely gonna have to invert again for aliens. No, definitely gonna avoid that. So I want to hold off on uninverting, so I get some leeway on postman attempts. But the question is how much. Okay. Maybe I'll... okay, I couldn't decide if I was gonna do it before or after this minigame, but let's just do it after. I need to change my strat for this, because this one always misses. I should do the jumping strats. Thank you. Alright, let's invert here. Actually, this is like... Yeah, I guess let's just do it. I can do this now. I kept it uninverted for a bit too long, I think. So we can do this minigame here. Yeah. I think I should have inverted before the minigame. But it's okay, we can do this now. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. That was not good. That was bad. Now I regret doing that minigame there. Because it took too long. But as long as I get Postman within 3 attempts, then it should still be okay. Yeah. Very weird run at the moment. Well then, now I'm glad that I did the minigame. Yeah, I should add some more splits here, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, as long as I don't suck now, then I can make it to aliens with this in-game time without inverting. And the split will still be bad because of what happened in Paris Fortress. But it will not be giga bad, at least. It'll be like maybe, I don't know, 2 minutes behind. But then I have to also realize and remember that I did that hard piece. So the 2 minutes really becomes like a minute and 30 or a minute and 15 or something like that. We'll see. And also, that's first try Postman hard piece, 2 runs in a row. Nice aim. Hello? Okay. Yeah, but that time also Mika wasn't too bad. But yes. I did. No. Not in general. Do I even have enough bombs? Why is my bomb count so low? 5? Is that enough? It's not enough. Okay. So no death warp? Bro. Alright, great. Gotta soar out. I don't have a chew either, yeah. Let's just grab these hearts and soar out then. Oh, I do have chews, actually. Would it be worth to have used a chew there? I don't know. Probably, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, for sure, it would have been worth. But I've never been in that situation before, so I couldn't think about it quick enough. But why is my bomb count so low? I've never had that issue there. Because I wasted one bomb on... Oh yeah, because I had to redo the hover in Pirate's Fortress, of course. That makes sense. And I did waste one bomb on the cow. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's an indirect time loss from the mistake that I made in Pirate's Fortress. Yeah, that sucks. And if I noticed earlier, I could have just hookshot it down to the map room instead of recoil flipping, which would have given me enough bombs. But I didn't realize. That didn't work. That is not true. Bro. Don't trust ChatGPT. Human Link takes half a heart from a bomb, and Goron takes half a heart. I'm not supposed to take this now. Good brain. Oh, nice throw. Okay, I feel like making it to aliens is gonna be tough now. Because I said I can definitely make it if I play well, but I made quite a few small mistakes now. We'll see. I have to reach Clocktown before 12:30, I think. At latest, 12:30. Been drinking milk lately. It's been a while. Well, it is... I don't find it funny how wrong ChatGPT is, but I do find it funny how people take everything it says as facts. That is funny. What is that background noise? Well, it's Friday, so Friday night, 2 AM. That means people are gonna be outside, like going home from the bar, or I don't know what they're doing. Otherwise, at 2 AM it's always quiet, other than Fridays and Saturdays. Okay, I swear it's impossible to grab this magic. It's so hard, man. ChatGPT says my runs could be improved. Well, that's true. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I mean, that's a very correct statement. I'm not gonna say anything against that. Stopped the super slide a bit early. But okay, could I reach Clock Town before 12:30? It's almost 12 now. Probably. I don't know how long this backwalking takes. Bro. Or it's gonna be close, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close. Alright, it's like 12:25. I could still make this, but it's gonna be very, very tough. I have to play pirates. Postman was first try. To slow down time? Yeah, I mean that's a backup that I might have to do. Although it will be better to it's better to soar to Milk Road than inverting. Slow down the real time. Oh, I can't do that, unfortunately. Alright, it's all gonna come down to if I grab this ferry first try or not. And it's over. Third try. Yeah, okay, now I can't make it anymore. GG. Also, a problem with soaring to Milk Road is that I'm gonna lose out on a lot of potential bomb drops, especially in this run where my bomb count is abysmal. I do really need some bomb drops from the grass. Bro, come on. I did. I cleaned it. Play the 4K ports? No, I haven't. Yay! Alright, one pause, that's good. No, I play on GameCube. GameCube controller. What? Okay, the run's dead. Hello? Hello? Okay. It just didn't work, even though that was the right frame. And I held upright, and I held the C button. Just randomly didn't work. What? Okay, I've never seen that in my life. Well, the run's over. It's... yeah, like, there's not even a backup to this as far as I know, because... the whole Cafe and Anju side quest is completely broken now on this cycle. So the only backup would be to do that on a different cycle, and that would be just a whole other reroute on the fly, which I can't do, and even then it's gonna be several minutes, so yeah, it's really weird. Like, let me just do it with this item. Yeah. Okay, that's 1 frame early. What happened was that my item recovery didn't work, even though I did it correctly. So I really have no idea. All I have to do is here, hold upright, hold the C button, C down, and that's it. And I was doing that. Okay, now it worked. Yeah, I have really no idea. Oh well, the run was shit anyways. I really don't want to do another run. Or I mean, I really want to do another run. But I really don't want my run to end at 7 AM. But we'll do it anyways. I can stay up till 7 if it's PB pace. If it's not PB pace, so I'll definitely not finish it. Yeah, it'll be worth for PB or world record. I'm job free all of June. And yes, I'm usually also job free on the weekend. All right. Well, at least that run was like almost really good. It's just a weird thing that happened in Pirate's Fortress. If that didn't happen, then that run would be extremely good. Because in-game time was good. And first try Postman. So like, yeah. No, I'm not unemployed. I have a vacation. Summer vacation. Enjoying it, yeah. It's pretty nice. Not having to work is great. Now I get to live my life the optimal way. I can decide what to do with my time. So that's good. Will I be a train driver soon? No, I've been wanting to educate myself to become a train driver. However, it's looking pretty grim. Because almost no one who graduates and becomes a new train driver, almost no one gets employed. There's too many train drivers and there's not enough positions. They're even gonna fire where I'm working. At my company, they're gonna fire like 25 train drivers because there's too many. So, yeah. It's pretty bad. They're also gonna fire like 4 train conductors. Probably I'm not gonna be one of those, but don't know for sure. Yeah. It's like 25 people that graduated, only one of them got employed. So I think going through the train driving school for a year is probably just a waste of time. All it's gonna do is I'm gonna get student loans, and then at the end of it I'm not even gonna get employed, so what's the point? And it's a whole year of no income from working. any backup plans just to make sure. I mean, if I'm one of the people who are let go, then I'm just gonna have to find another job. Just search, apply for anything. That's the backup. Yes, and I actually did. This year I didn't apply because of this knowledge. But last year and 2 years ago I did apply to train driving school. But I didn't get accepted. So, and maybe it was a blessing in disguise that I didn't get accepted. Because I would be one of those people, the 1 out of 25. Or I would be one of those 24 out of the 25 who didn't get a job. It's tough, and it really sucks that they're gonna fire people. Go work the night shifts. Sometimes we work. Well, the trains go 24/7, so. It can be anything. It can be night, day, morning, evening. So sometimes, yeah. Did I tell them that I can do the snowhead Hess? No, I forgot to tell them that. That's probably why they didn't accept me. Yeah, and I just finished, or this year I will finish paying off my student loans that I got 10 years ago. Because I studied 1 year at university. Uh, 10 years ago. And I'm finally, this year, I'll be paying off the last of the loan. So then, yeah, it'll be fun to rebuild that loan. Overtime compensation, yeah, we do. If we're working early or late, like basically if we're working outside of office hours, you get overtime compensation. It's not that much, it's like 30 kroners per hour or something. But it adds up. Over a month you can get like an extra 1,000 or 2,000. Where the real money is if you take an extra, like you work extra on your day off. If you do that, then you get like 500 crowns per hour. It's a really insane salary. What do I do in my job? Stand on trains? Yeah, pretty much. I stand on trains, I check people's tickets, I tell them to move their luggage because they're blocking the aisle. I make sure the doors close without anyone getting stuck. What else do I do? I don't know. Like everything that's... Everything that has to do with the passengers is my job. Help them, give them information. I have been recognized by someone from Twitch, yes. I think 2 times. I mean, obviously I've been recognized more, but 2 times someone has recognized me and mentioned it. Which probably means way many more times someone has recognized me but not said anything. But the funny thing is, the second time it happened, it was like a 50-year-old woman, which I did not think was my viewer demographic. But yeah, why not? YouTube. No, it wasn't her. It was you, Peppertron? Oh, okay. How many seconds? I don't remember, 37 or maybe? Bro. You get recognized by the pilot of your plane? Really? Alright, that's nice. Pilots watching speedruns. Yeah, why not? There are people too. Ever had a fat lady take up 2 or 3 seats? No. We don't have, you know, you watch TV and you see like fat women from the US. We don't have that sort of people here in Sweden. Like that level of fatness doesn't exist. Oof, I almost went early. He regularly has to kill people. That is not part of my job description. 25? Yeah, I didn't get the fast cycles, so then it's 25. But yeah, I mean, pilots could watch streams while flying, isn't it usually just 90% odd pilots? Maybe they just land and take off, they have to do shit. Other than that, they just sit there. Plenty of time to watch Twitch. Some pilot was on coke. Okay. And he flew the plane successfully. Thank you. It was on the Swedish news today. He got caught. Really, let me see. was. Wait, SAS? Is that a Swedish pilot then, or? I think that's like the Swedish plane company. Okay, nice. Well, there's no mention in the article about the plane crashing or anything like that. So it seems like it was successful. Yeah, he just got stuck in a random control. Which means he's probably been doing it many times already. This was just the first time he got caught. But what is this punishment? So a pilot was caught with cocaine in his blood, and his punishment is 10 months probation and 1 year flights for, how do you say this? Like he can't fly over French territory for 1 year. Like what is that? So he can fly anywhere else, but not over French. Alright. I feel like something like this, your entire license should just be revoked. It's a lame punishment. Oh yeah, I read about that. Some Swedish kid, or no, some Norwegian kid. He stole 3 buses. He was 13, yeah. And he drove all the way to Sweden with it. Before they caught him. And everyone in the comments were just saying, wow. He should be, give him a license already. Like people were giving him praise. He should be a bus driver. You should hire him. Have I ever done a sober stream? No. I'm always on something. Usually on a chair. This run glorps, yeah. It does. ChatGPT, yeah, that's a fine name. That's gonna be bad though. ChatGPT is not gonna be able to do the Keaton quiz. Let me try to see if ChatGPT knows the Keaton quiz. What is one of the questions? It's like, how many balloons are there in Romani's ranch? Something went wrong while generating the response. If this issue persists, please contact us through a help center. See, it just broke the whole bot. Let's try again. Wow, it's thinking for a long time. I'm gonna lose a lot of time if it's gonna think for this long. USA versus Paraguay. Oh yeah, that's the next game. I really hope Paraguay wins. That would be funny. I don't know how good they are, so I have no idea. The whole US versus a pair of guys. Yeah. Bro, it's still thinking. I think that broke it. Hello. Okay, now it replied. How many balloons are there in Romani's ranch? Could you clarify what you mean by Romani's ranch? I couldn't find a well-known place called Romani's ranch with public information about balloons. I did find references to Roman's ranch in Iowa, but there's no public information indicating a balloon count there. Bro. Maybe I have to word it exactly like it's worded in the game. Let me check. Okay, first question here on the ZSR. What time does Romani, the girl at the ranch, go to bed? Let's ask that exactly. If you're talking about Romani from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, there isn't a stated bedtime for her in the game story or official materials. In-game, Romani is active during the day at Romani Ranch, and she participates in the ranch defense event on the first night. She and her sister Cremia, wait, they're sisters? Okay, I didn't know that. Live in Mama's house at the ranch, where they can be found at night, but no official source specifies an exact time when Romani goes to sleep. If you're asking about because of a specific schedule in the game, for example, where to find her at a certain hour, tell me the day and time and I can explain her in-game routine, bro. Yeah, so ChatGPT is not gonna be able to do the Keaton quiz, so this run is already dead. Am I rage baiting? I never thought about it. I never thought about what relationship they have. Just thinking about it, the size difference could be mom and daughter, no? That would make more sense than sisters. But yeah, I don't know, I just speedrun the game, I don't pay attention to the lore. Yeah, I should. That would be fun. for a joke. Okay. Let me think. Let me think of a joke. Give me a second. You heard keyboard? That's unrelated. Alright. Whoa, nice camera. Alright, I have one, I think. That I just thought of. The guy who invented cough drops passed away yesterday. So there will be no coffin at his funeral. What do you mean people leave? Don't leave. Thanks, Linkblade. Gifting a sub to Circus is dead. Nice. Oh, another? Alright. Okay, that's a joke. The bomb fell down. Oof, I thought I rolled early. I didn't. Okay, what is this angle, my brother? And I'm not even hessing. I thought it was hessing, but I was stuck against the thing. Okay. Great angle. Tried to save it with a hess, but it just backfired. Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead. That was a lot of pauses, but it's fine, as long as I get it. What? Hello? I've never had that fail before. That's weird. Alright, it's kinda not perfect, but it's good enough, I guess. Alright, I've already thought of my joke. I did. I was crafting it in my brain while I was doing those hovers. So wait. Let me just let me just remember it. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember it. If a bee is bothering you, then you shouldn't swat it and you shouldn't run away. All you have to do is look at it. Because seeing is believing. Better than the last one, was it? I thought the first one was better. A man walks into a bar with a tiny 12-inch tall man and a miniature piano. The tiny man sits down and begins to play beautifully. Astonished, the bartender asks, "Where on earth did you get him?" The man claims outside is a magic lamp and says there's a genie inside, just rub it and make a wish. Bro, this is long. The eager bartender runs outside and rubs the lamp. A few moments later runs back to the bar covered in feathers and duck droppings, shouting, "The genie is broken. I asked for $1 million and he gave me 1,000,000 ducks." Okay. I guess that wasn't the whole thing. do an extra hover, because that was not a good hover. So I'll do one safety here. Alright. What was the last part? The man looks at him, sighs, and says, "You're telling me you really think I asked for a 12-inch pianist?" Oh. Good one. Bro, come on. You can sell 1,000,000 ducks. To who? Who would who would want to buy 1,000,000 ducks? Let's ask ChatGPT. Who wants to buy 1,000,000 ducks? It's broke. Let's try it. Who wants to buy 1,000,000 ducks? If you're asking literally, there probably isn't a single well-known person or organization looking to buy 1,000,000 ducks at once. Yeah, that's what I thought. John Duck. Do you think he wants to buy 1,000,000 ducks? Nice. Thank you. Would I buy a duck? A live one? No thanks. A dead one that's edible? Well, I would. Best yo mama joke. Bro. Let me think. It's this one. Your mama's so fat that when she fell, no one was laughing, but the ground was cracking up. They get a free joke. Your mama jokes aren't jokes, so that doesn't count. I only do funny jokes for paid jokes, like extremely funny jokes. Premium service. I would never do a yo mama joke for a paid joke. So that one doesn't count. Met a girl who had no arms or legs at the beach. She said she's never had a boyfriend. I asked her if she wanted to be fucked and she said yeah. I said, well, you're fucked now because the tide is coming in. Bro. Okay. The split is long because the whole split is just based on the in-game clock, so it doesn't matter if I go fast. Like, if I reach the ranch at 3 AM, then that's not any faster than reaching the ranch at 3:30 AM. Because I would just have to wait those 30 minutes. So to make my sum of best as accurate as possible, I can't have splits in this section. However, my sum of best is already inaccurate in other places for other reasons, so I don't really care anymore. So the actual reason now that I don't add splits there is because I'm too lazy to do so. No, I'm not gonna risk the bounce. Voiding out is just so bad there. Side upping in is almost the same speed. This run is, so far it's decent. Why did the kitten bring a ladder to the bowl of milk? Because it heard the milk was on the house. Good one. Your mom was so dumb she got locked in a mattress store and slept on the floor. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Same beautiful beard as me? What do you mean? I don't have any beard. So the answer is you shave? Thank you. Is he gonna block the door? Yeah, for a little bit. It's not too bad though. Probably never, because my wife doesn't like beard. It's the only reason I shave. Bro. I missed this one. How did I miss that one? Alright, can I get first try postman 3 runs in a row? Probably not, but let's try. Oops. Sorry if I was slow. I got it, but I got fucked by the glitch. Alright. That's 1 frame late, or 2 frames late even. Alright. Very funny. Okay, that's it, yeah. So I actually got it first try. Second try I was 2 frames late, and then third try I got it again. But yeah, I got the Wii. The thing that only happens on Wii, where you actually hit the right frame, but instead it becomes 999. Stupid. In-game time would have been so much better if I got first try. This is still playable though. Yeah, I decided to not do the cheating program anymore. It was too inconsistent. And now that I swapped to doing the triangle, like the normal method, I've got it 3 times in a row now. First try. Because I count that I just did. I count that as first try because it was. And very unlucky we get this cutscene now because of that stupidness. Yeah, so that's 3 runs in a row first try. So I do think the triangle method is better. I will still use the cheating method for turtle cutscene skip though. The Q is looking at the triangles. The targeting triangles. Bro! Nice spoiler. I'm gonna watch the game after the stream. But okay. I mean, it's gonna be hard to avoid spoilers, because like half of my viewers are from the US, right? So people are gonna talk about it when US are playing. But if you can, don't talk about the match. I don't want any spoilers. Yeah, I didn't say anything, so it's my bad. Can't blame you. It's only family sin. Yeah, okay. Bro. God damn it, that was so scuffed. It's fine. Nope. Bro. I didn't get the chest. Okay, I'll have to open the chests later. This isn't too bad. I don't think. I just have to get the chests later, right? When I go back to Woodfall. But yeah. That's really silly, man. The first... Yeah, I'm gonna forget it. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. The first hit from the bomb knocked me... I knew it was gonna knock me, of course. But... it knocked me more than I expected, so... when I pressed A to open the chest, I was standing too far away from it. It's fine. I just have to, Do I have to hookshot over there, or can I... maybe I fly with Deku? 'Cause I don't... or I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be faster. I feel like hookshotting is obviously faster, but... I would have to equip hookshots. That's the slow part. I guess the question is if you can reach that platform just with like a Deku bounce, or do you have to use the Deku flower? I have no idea. I'll probably hook shot over there. Seems the safest. Or maybe I can... No, I can't. I have to get it after the small key. That's the only logical time to get it. Oh, nice angle. It's still bad, because I didn't get the fast death warp. It was just normal slow death warp. And it's gonna take me maybe like 20 extra seconds to pick it up when I go there next. So it's probably like a 30-second mistake overall. It's pretty bad. Walk backwards to go fatter, IRL. Nope. But if that works, I should try it. I would love to be fatter. Oh, faster? Nope. I haven't. Well, I've probably tried at some point in my life running backwards quickly. So I guess I have tried it. But probably not walking. Nice, first try magic pickup. Bro, you have the golden kappa? Is that still a thing? Nice. Wasn't there... You can get from hype trains, okay. I remember there used to be like a website you could check and it would tell you when it's your turn to have the golden kappa. Because it would be based off of your username or off of your user ID or something. But this was like 10 years ago or something. It's probably not a thing anymore. Nice. Alright, we should be good on in-game time. We should have some spare minutes. Like 10 or so. Which is not a lot, but it's enough. Nice first try. No, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I just can't have like any mistakes here or I'm gonna be late for aliens. Yeah, because this whole split is just based on the in-game clock. So it doesn't matter if you go fast or if you go slow, as long as you make it to aliens on time. Okay, now it's cooked. Now I probably can't make it after that mistake. Unlucky. Yeah, so to make my sum of best not inaccurate, I just made it all one long split instead of having a bunch of splits. Oh, let's see if this is gonna work this time. Last run this just randomly failed. That's one frame early. Need to go one more. can hear the seagulls laughing. Alright, hold upright, hold the C button, which is what I did last time, and it didn't work. This time it works. I don't know what happened last time, it's so weird. Yeah, this is like, maybe if I play perfect I could barely make this. No, it's like, even if I play perfect, I'll be slightly late, I believe. That's really unfortunate that I missed that super slide. So the question is, either I soar or I invert for like 5 seconds, or I do a gossip time stop inside the ranch. Those are my 3 options. Apparently, I haven't decided. Also, if the game was just a normal game and gave me the Postman Heart piece first try, because I did hit the right frame the first try, but I got fucked by the glitch, then we would have also been fine. Then I would have plenty of time to spare right now. But no. Obviously that's not a thing. I guess another option is to skip the 3 rupees, but then I'm 40 rupees down, which could be bad. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Skipping 40 rupees can be really bad. I don't think I can do that. Right now I'm leaning towards gossip time stop. It's gonna be really tough though to make that, but it should be doable. It's by far the fastest option out of the 3. I'll try. Any bombs? Thank you. Any bombs? Thank you. That doesn't help, damn it. Didn't get the quick roll. Hello. And I'll skip the magic and arrows at the owl. Didn't get that quick roll either. Great. Please magic here. Thank you. Yeah, I'll skip magic and arrows here. Don't need it. Just go straight to the boulder. Yeah, this is gonna be so risky, man, but it should be doable. I need to equip Ocarina here. Yeah, this will be... I feel like even this is... I mean, I'll try it, but I'm not so sure. This is pretty late, even for Gossip Time Stop. And I missed Gossip Time Stop. Alright, now we're just inverting. Great. I didn't stand right in front of it, so it didn't work. Alright, well now we're safe at least. But it's pretty slow because I have to play this song twice. Should be safe at least. Did I get them all? I did. Alright, let me refill arrows and then... I'll on invert now. So quite bad, but... yeah, runs alive at least. And it's not that bad. Like, I'm gonna be behind here, but not by much. Okay. That's funny. I'll go and roll here now. I waited a bit too long. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, I'm not too far behind, but yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. Yeah, that's okay. Oh no. Although I am more than 21 seconds behind because I don't have the Woodfall map yet and I don't have the treasure chests minigame heart piece yet. And my PB has both of those at this point. So I'm more like, I don't know, like a minute and 45 behind maybe. Something like that. But it's okay. It is okay. My favorite place in any Zelda game. I don't know. Stone Tower Temple, Great Bay Temple. First cycle, yeah, that's a good place. What was that, 23? That's not bad. Beavers. The answer was Stone Tower Temple and Great Bay Temple. USA 2-0 Paraguay. Wow, thank you for the spoiler. I guess this is impossible. I can't avoid these spoilers. Well, if I make a pin to not spoil it, then people are not gonna know that the run sucks, which is more important information. And that's gonna make people spoil it for sure. That's like saying, don't look behind you. Of course you're gonna look behind you. The score is -1 to 4. That's an interesting score. The only way for me to truly avoid spoilers is to just not read the chat. But it's okay. It's fine. What are my thoughts on OT Remake? I have no thoughts, because they gave us no info. So I can't build my opinion based on nothing. But how is US 2-0? Are Paraguay not good? I have no idea how good they are, but I don't know, maybe they suck. I mean, if they're losing to the US, of course they suck. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna do on Sunday evening. Because I think Sweden's game starts at 4 AM. So I have to start my speedrun at like 11:30 at the latest if I want to finish before the game starts. And it's pretty rare for me to even be live that early. We'll see. Watch party. How does that work? I mean, I can't show the game on the stream. That's not allowed. Is it not? No. It's, maybe if I get like permission from FIFA, maybe then I could do it. But I don't have that. We all watch individually, but we can chat about it. I don't know. It sounds... I don't know. It sounds like a fun idea if I could actually stream the game, but if I can't, and I can't, then it doesn't sound too great. And yeah, I want to watch the game. Actually, I need to eat sour cream. No, not sour cream. I need to eat salt and vinegar chips. That's my tradition. Whenever Sweden are playing, I eat salt and vinegar chips. So I need to eat that, and I also want to be... I don't want to sit in my computer chair. I want to probably be in bed. So, yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. what I need to do is I need to start the run on Sunday evening before 11:30. And then I only have one attempt. Yeah. It'll be better next game, because next game I think Sweden plays at like 7 PM my time. So then it doesn't interfere with my streaming time. But this one is especially bad, 4 AM. No dip. I do like dip in general, but not with salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar should be dipless. Last time I chugged milk, probably, I don't know, like 12 years ago or something. I think next World Cup, at least it's gonna be hosted in Europe, so we don't get these cringe 4 AM match times. I think next one is like in Spain and Morocco or something, and Portugal. Those were the days. Yeah, those were fun days for sure. Current days are fun days too. Bro. You don't know if these are the days. No, these are the days that never die. At least that's what my father told me. Mostly just the nights. True. Bro, come on. Spain, Morocco, and Portugal. Yeah. That's birds. Hello? But each of Uruguay, Argentina, and Paraguay will have one game for whatever reason. Really? Why? That's really random. Yeah, I like that new setup. It seems much more consistent. Even if it's like half a second slower, it's worth it. Alright. Should be ahead after this snowhead, unless I do something bad. Come on. Whenever my kids wake me up. So there won't be much sleep. Like if this run finishes, I'll be dead tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe I can get a nap during the day, but... Wait, what? What? Are my... Bro, I got some audio glitch. My left and right ears are inverted. Here I normally listen where they are. But I looked the wrong way because it's inverted. Okay. I mean, it's fine as long as I remember. The only time it really matters is in Secret Shrine. There it's really important that I find the wizard robe quickly. So as long as I just remember to look the opposite direction. Put my headphones on backwards. I could try that. Also, I don't know if this is like a in-game glitch or if this is like a capture card glitch. Or a headphone glitch? I have no idea. I've had this happen before though. Yo, Siggy, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Nice. Thank you very much. Can I give your best American impersonation real quick? Okay. Hello, I'm American. Oh no, I'm bored. What should I do? Oh, I know. I'm gonna go and eat McDonald's 10 times within the next hour, and then I'll shoot some stuff with my 50 guns that I have, that I bought from Walmart. Bro. Does Walmart sell guns? They probably do, I have no idea, but it wouldn't surprise me. Back on the MM grind, yeah. I am.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to relearn this because I think I missed this bubble yesterday too. Nice spawns. Yeah, I need to relearn where to aim for that. Yeah, and this guy I heard in my right ear, but he was to my left, so it's definitely inverted. Messed with those SRM strats. I did when SRM was new, but since then I haven't, no. I mean... That's what you mean by good. Like, is junk food ever good? But I assume you mean it like, is it good at Sweden compared to in other countries, which I have no idea. Yeah, you can just backwalk through the door if you're a Goron and you have the right angle. The icicles push you through. Let me see if I can just flip my headphones. Yeah, seems fine. They're fairly symmetrical, so this doesn't feel weird or anything. Alright, we're ahead. And you know what it means when you're ahead? It means Goron race is doomed. Yeah, I'm technically behind if we consider the Woodfall map and the treasure chest minigame art piece. So the fact that I'm technically behind, I guess that means first try is possible. Although I'm pretty sure if I don't pick up the chest, if I don't get the map, I don't think anyone will notice. The moderators probably wouldn't notice. So it's fine, we can just skip it, get world record anyways. As long as you guys don't tell anyone. Does the Gore missile have any use? Yeah, it has the use of going extremely fast. Thought they watched the run. I have no idea what the verification process looks like. But I assume they don't literally watch the whole run. Should. Yeah. 3:30 sunrise time in the summer. Is it strange? Well, no, it's not strange. I've had it my whole life. My favorite ocarina song. Song of Storm is good. That's probably the best one. Use ChatGPT to verify runs. Well, then my run can verify itself. Because my run is ChatGPT. This run is like butter. Butter's not good for my gallstones. That's my way of saying this run sucks. Okay. Yeah. That is a valid way of saying this. If I could live somewhere in any Zelda game, where would it be? Bro, go. Great Bay. Get to live by the beach. You get concerts. You get to raise some beavers if you're bored. Yeah. Seems like a good place to live. Alright, nice. Good. I've killed 0 GameCube controllers in my career. How many Wii U controllers? 1. Wasn't that technically a Wii controller? I think so. It's like a controller, classic controller Pro or something. No, not the tablets. It was a classic controller Pro. I dropped something on it, so the control stick is just shattered in a bunch of pieces. And it was shortly after I got world record on the Wii U routes. So I made a tweet pretending that I broke it on purpose. What happened there? I'll just open the chest if I'm right here. Yeah, I made it as if I was done with the category. So I will never play on Wii U again, so I don't need this controller anymore, so I just smashed it. Which is not true, I dropped something on it. Yeah, Wii U MM is horrible. No, Enter Australia is not Spartan House. That's entering Inverted Stone Tower, because everything's upside down. That's pretty good. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Nope. That's great. I guess we're doing a fight like this now. That's fine. Yeah, that's how they write in Australia, upside down. Bro, my gold here is so bad. I made 3 mistakes on the split. And I think it's a gold. Or almost at least.
Oh my.
Yeah, almost. Thank you for the prime, still. For 15 months. Yes. Well, every version has debug menu. However, the N64 crashes. The Wii doesn't crash, but the Wii doesn't have the D-pad mapped, like the N64 D-pad. And that's what you use to navigate the debug menu. So it's completely useless on Wii, but you can open it. I think maybe you can, on Wii, you can change your rupee count, which is what the thing starts on. But you can't move the cursor anywhere, so you can't change anything else. But on Wii U, it both doesn't crash, and the D-pad is mapped. I can't remember GameCube, but maybe GameCube is also either it crashes or there's no D-pad. But on Wii U, you could do it. That's why we used it for when debug menu was the fastest way to beat the game. And it was a really funny route. You had to play Inverted Song of Time 6 times and Song of Soaring 63 times. Total of 69 song plays. Nice RNG, bro. Okay. These enemies are done. And not even floating. Wow, these guys are the worst. This cost me so much time. Just unlucky. Bro, go up. Jesus. Yeah, so it's just non-stop song playing for like 20 minutes. Or something like that. That must be like the funniest the Anderson route for this game has ever been. What's the world record on moonwarp category? Well, there is no specific moonwarp category. But the fastest, any percent, just warps to the credits, I believe. Damn, this was such a bad split because of the fish RNG. Nice. Debug menu is banned in NMG, yeah. Ah. No. Bro, the camera almost trolled me. Alright. Well, it looks more pog than it is, because I'm 2 items down versus my PB. But it is still pretty decent so far. The Woodfall map and the treasure chest minigame heart piece. I didn't forget the map, I just accidentally, like I'm supposed to death warp after getting the map. But I accidentally death warped before getting the map. And not having the treasure chest's heart piece is pretty normal. My PB got it early, but you can only get it early if you play really well. So, like, most runs won't have the treasure chest heart piece at this point. I did the oh no I died except for real, yeah. Karma, I guess. My mic is a little less bass. It's too boomy. Well, that's because I'm a boomer. But yeah, I could look into that. Not right now though. Alright. Where's blue? Here. Bruh. Come on. Okay. Well, that's pretty decent. Bro, what was that short cycle? I got 1 hit. Okay, still 2 cycled it somehow. Yeah. That was clutch. Seagulls cheering. Yeah. .9 behind world record. Nice. Yeah, finally miss ChatGPT. Seems like a good file name so far. Oh, I'm gonna land on the upper floor, I think. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. There, outside my window. Or what? Oh, I thought you said where. Nice. How is it? It's okay. World recordable. Yeah. It's world recordable. It'll be hard, but it's doable for sure. Now this is the kind of run that I don't mind up staying until 7 AM for. So that's good. I'll just be dead, Trillo, and try to take a nap. No, I don't work. I have a whole of June off. No, I didn't sleep yet. It's 4 AM. Nice. Nice. Good, aren't you? Brother, I can't. Good aim. I can snipe twin ball, but not tingle. Dog race? Let me check. It's in like 30 minutes. Yeah, skip the tingle cutscene when he falls to the ground. Nice. Yeah, clean other than tingle. Third try. Elden Ring or Dark Souls? No. Never. You could pretty much just ask, have you ever played, insert any game released within the last 10 years? And the answer would still be no, never. Except for like Mario Odyssey. And I played 1 hour of Tears of the Kingdom, but that doesn't really count. Breath of the Wild, I think that was 9 years ago, so I guess that one also. Nice. No, I never played them in 3D. Oh, Dark Souls was 14 years ago. Okay. Well, whatever. What I said still applies. Well, I would have to pay like $500 to play that. Not worth it. Cause yeah, if I already had a 3DS, then I would probably buy it. But I would have to buy a 3DS just for the game. Not worth it. Why are my splits a weird color? I don't know. I think it glitched out. No, I don't know. I always look up after beating an archery minigame. Doesn't do anything. It's just a random habit that I built. I mean, I don't know if it reduces lag. I haven't tested it. But I doubt it. Don't think there is really any lag here. Oy. How many frame per bit tricks in 100% NMG? Bro, I don't know. A lot. I forgot to split. Probably several hundreds. Maybe 1,000. I don't know. What is the camera doing? Come on. Very good picture. At least 3. Yeah, definitely at least 3. Oops. What's a single most important trick glitch to get first try, only try in the entire run? Probably like item recovery. Because if I fail it, the run is just dead. And you only have one try to get it. But thankfully you can buffer it. So it's pretty safe. No, as long as the top of Tingle's hat is in the picture, then it will be a valid picture for the heart piece. We do it twice, once early and once kinda late. No. Feet pictures are no good. Has to be a top of Link's hat, or a top of Tingle's hat picture. This jump without grabbing the ledge. It's impossible. 30. 30 spiders in each house. Hello. Can you hookshot the skull mid-air? I don't think so, no. Alright, we're gonna lose time in the splits, because I have to get the map here. Which I should already have, but I fucked up early in the run. So I have to get it here. I think I'll probably just equip hook shots and hook shot over there. I don't know. That seems better, even if it's extra equips. Nice. So I have to equip. I'll just equip hookshot over Dongero mask, I guess. Seems like the best thing to do. So normally here I go back to the main room, but since I had no brain early in the run, I have to do this. And this will be a time loss here. Because I should already be having this. I'm already supposed to have this. But my brain was not a brain. Because you're supposed to death warp after opening the chests. But unfortunately I death warped before opening the chest. So that was great. Brother. Yes, it does. It sure does. But it sucks less than what it usually does. Hello? I can't. Come on, my brother, man. Sweden are at the World Cup, yeah. That means I'm ahead of the world record by 8.5 seconds on the previous splits, yeah. That felt early. Okay, it worked. Good. My TV brightness is set to maximum, so I can see it pretty easily. Thanks, camera. Well, this split will correct itself. Like, I wasn't really a minute ahead. Now it's a bit more accurate, because now I got the map. But it's still not fully accurate. Because some things are still out of order versus my PB. Nice NMG. Damn, I lost a lot of time, more than I expected. But I guess it makes sense. No, that does actually make kind of sense. Yeah. But right now my PB has one more heart piece than I do. But it also has less progress on the Gossipstone heart piece than I do, so it's, I don't know. Roughly it should be accurate, even though it's not fully accurate. It's hard to say. You love this cheese? Yeah, it's pretty good cheese. Yeah, that's a good cheese. Oh my god. What? Okay. Okay. That's bad. We're losing a lot of time here now. I pressed B, but he didn't pound. Not sure why. That's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, now I'm sad. I just wasted like another 40 seconds or something. That's rough. World record very well may have died there. PB obviously is still very alive. That's unlucky. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to do a bomb hover there. Oh, whatever. There's no way, my brother, man. I got a slow mega. Can I hover up? Okay, the run's dead. Okay, it's over. It's over. I got a slow mega. I'm trying to save it, but yeah. Oh, I'm here. It's not over. But it's extremely bad. But it's not over. Okay. But yeah, we just lost like... I don't know. I think, yeah, the world record is gone now, for sure. After the splits. I just lost like a minute and a half or something. A slow mega is if you hold it down for too long after the backflip. It kills your speed. So immediately after the backflip you have to stop holding down. Preferably on the same frame. Bro, my mind was already mentally ready to go to bed. Now I have to shift back to not going to bed. Alright, so yeah, gotta keep playing. But what, yes, definitely world record just died. After that split. So that's unfortunate. But it's okay. I'm not really expecting to get world record. Having a PB that's 4.5 minutes behind it. I will most likely get a closer PB first. A miracle? No. Can't say a miracle can't save this far behind people world record. But PB is very alive for sure. Great Pay Temple. Yeah. Definitely saving time here. And then next splits I have a lot of time saved too. No, shut up. I should definitely refill my magic here. That's not magic. Brother man, what is that? Pretty soon after this section. So it's in like 10 minutes or something. Hello, I pressed down, but this thing didn't go down. Good game. No. Sleeping is a waste of time. Like, I heard that you sleep a third of your life. So and then I decided, okay, so if I just never sleep, I will basically live 30% longer. And bro, yeah, walk as far away as possible, why don't you? Bad. 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 Bro, are they all bad? Bad. What the fuck? I guess we go brown. Good. Okay, you're gonna be the winner. I mean, there is no way this one loses. All the whites were bad, and the gold one was bad. So this guy has like no competition. I didn't check the other brown, so the other brown could be good also. But yeah. This guy has a really high chance of winning. Yeah, the other brown is also up there. But yeah, he's getting kind of stuck. Okay. Well, great. We didn't win. Now we're behind again. Very funny. Alright, now it's just a guaranteed win. Good gold dog is always a win. Gray won. Bro, how does Gray win? That's just bullshit. Like, there's never a scenario where you ever choose a gray dog. So that attempt was just doomed. Alright, well now PB is what just went from dead to Giga dead. See, this time the grey dogs didn't even beat blue. Like, come on. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, just bad RNG. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, did I say PB is dead? I meant world record is dead. PB should still be alive, I think. We'll go for this one first, and then over here. That was pretty good. Yeah, PB is alive for sure. But it'll be tough. Because you can already assume I'm another minute and a half behind due to gameplay. Let's split. That is the wrong mask. Great. My PB is 432. Yeah, that's really sad how this run went downhill. Bro, can I not have fat fingers? That would be preferable. Please jump. Holy. Okay, that was weird. Bad carrot management. Wow. I missed. Bro, I can't. Now I have to do this minigame. My PB has already done this. So here I'll just lose a bunch of time for this. No. It doesn't cost less. I'm wearing the fairy mask because... Bro, alright, I should have just cheated right away. Yeah, I should just cheat instantly in that scenario instead of hoping that I have the right path. Now, wearing the fairy mask allows me to turn Zora during the minigame, which is normally not possible. And turning Zora during the minigame, or rather being Zora when the minigame ends, makes it so Zora's B button becomes the seahorse. So now I have seahorse on Zora B. So I don't need to get the seahorse the normal way. Why did I turn Goron? So if I have a good Great Bay, we'll definitely be ahead, and we can be ahead by quite a bit too. I feel like I could even play, if I play really well, I could PB even with bad MP. should be doable. But it's probably unlikely that I played that well. We'll see what happens. What other teams are in their group? Because if you think they're gonna win the group, then they must have a shit group. Turkey and Australia. Okay. Yeah, that's not a great group. Yeah, they could win that for sure. Wow, for real? Really, man? Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to catch that fish. And if you don't catch it on the first swing, then it's impossible to catch for like the next 5 swings. It's really stupid. Competing in Majora's Mask randomizers? No. Is there a much of a competitive scene in that? Isn't that like really unfair? Or do you always have the same seed if you're like racing someone? But even if you have the same seed, it's still giga unfair, or just RNG. Because it could just be that all the good items are easily accessible. Like let's say all the good items are easily accessible in Swamp. And player 1 decides to do Swamp first. But player 2 decides to do Swamp last. Oh. He didn't really do anything wrong. It's not bad to do Swamp last. It's just... he just got unlucky and then he lost. You say don't play football, they play soccer. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they should have their own World Cup then, where they are the only competitors, because they're the only one who plays that. That's the wrong fish. Very funny. Very, very funny. One head. Two head. Could get the bow in the first 5 minutes or making it to 40 minutes. Yeah. 3 head. So it's very just luck based. Forehead. Five head. Six head. Seven head. No. Why am I putting on glory on? Because I'm a moron, I guess. Yeah. Alright, got the cutscene skip. Does it not do that? Oh yeah, not like that. Hello? What happened to my setup? Oh my god, bro. Well, that's funny. My setup just randomly failed. Jesus Christ. Well, bad split now. Nice. Yeah, things are looking pretty grim. We're just about to play Twilight Princess. Well, I'm glad that I stopped you from that negative experience. Nice. Didn't land on the pipe. Nice, no bombs. fight. This is gonna be a rainbow. Pretty big one. Even though I didn't land on the pipe, that was like the only mistake. I have done OT speedruns in the past, but my main focus is NM. Bro. Okay, I guess we're going with one bomb drop. And hopefully that's fine. How much did I rainbow by? Let me see. Like 13 seconds? Okay. That's actually crazy. Come on. There it is. Oh, okay. Nice weird shots. Nice. Hello, can you jump through the wall? Thank you. Didn't you have an OT Honda run that would have been world record, not for Dampe luck? Maybe. Can't remember. The only OT Honda run I remember is the one where I was like clearly had a world record pretty late into the run. And then I just did like a really stupid mistake. And something that's not even hard. And then I got second place because of that. Never met Phil or ZFG IRL, no. Bro, what is my equip? And okay. Nice. That doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking too much about my equip. I didn't focus enough on that jump. That's stupid. My equip is still wrong, by the way. Yeah, I think PB is probably dead. I'm making way too many silly mistakes. I think at this point I probably need good MP for PB. It's the only way. Hello? Can you drop the bomb the right way? Thank you. Yeah. We're still saving time, but yeah, I would have gained way more if I didn't just jump in the water. But if I didn't jump in the water there, that would have been a really good replay. That was pretty much the only thing that I did wrong. Did the magic fall down? No, it didn't. Almost. Ah, okay. Didn't work for some reason. And okay. Oh, I still grab it. Good. I thought I would miss. Bro, it's just all these like silly small mistakes. Like if this run just didn't get a slow mega, didn't accidentally death warp before opening the chest, and didn't get unlucky on dog race, and I guess we can add didn't jump in the water just now in Great Bay, then this run would be like what, I don't know, like 4 minutes faster or something. Basically tied with world record, I think. Yeah. But I am making fewer silly mistakes overall, but I'm still making some of them. So it's definitely improving. But still not quite there. What is 9 plus 10? Well, it's good, but I don't have a sword, so I can't do it. Or actually, it isn't good, because you can technically, if you get unlucky, you can actually fail the minigame with the sword slash method. But with the jumping method, you are guaranteed to win. So the sword slash method is bad. I would probably still do it if I had a sword, because it's really funny. No, it's fun to mash B for 2 minutes. But yeah, it's been a long time since we had a sword here. Like, I don't remember how long ago a route had a sword here, but it must be a really long time ago. Oh, I'm ahead. It's honestly insane that I can be ahead after making so many mistakes. But yeah, PB is not very good, so that's how. A banger daily game. Is it Horsel? What is 9 plus 10? It's not Horsel? Okay. Then what is it? Okay. Well, now you're motivating me to PB. That's good. I haven't tried archery IRL, but I would imagine yes. When am I doing Pokemon Red again? I don't know. I want to do it again because it's really fun. But for now I'm focusing on this. So, no idea. Super easy speedrun I can do with my feet. While playing MM. Yeah, but if I'm using my feet, then I don't know if I can defeat the world record. That seems too difficult. There are comedians afoot. Yeah. Sure are. If I get good MP though, then PB chance is decently high. But that's a big if. I mean, it's a 25% if. Can you break that? Thank you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I kinda thought that might happen. Alright, well now PB is guaranteed dead. I was at 4, 5, 6. Can't see the bomb. Still can't see the bomb, so I can't time this. And I went over, of course. Yeah, GG. I'm just gonna end the stream now. I'm not gonna finish a run that's unable to PB. My initial bomb hover was not high enough, so I didn't make it over the wall. But I thought. Also, what is... Bro, I'm just soft locked or something. Yeah. But I thought maybe it would still be high enough, but I guess it wasn't. I need to practice that back up, I guess. Let's put that on the list. I mean, don't we even have, like, spare... I think we have spare chews. I could just theoretically just do chew hovers for all of the hovers in here. That way I don't have to worry about variance of how high my bomb hover is. I should test that. Yeah, I did that already. Thanks for reminding. Alright, well, definite progress. I got pretty much world record pace halfway through the run, which is... I'm not even being close to that. But yeah, it kind of fell apart after Woodfall. Just because of the slow mega, that's when things are started to fall apart. Oh no! The mask. What should we ever do? What's the logic here? We need to save the mask so that Cafe can bring the mask back to Anju so they can like become happy ever after. Well, until the moon crashes and they die, so they can be happy for like an hour and a half. So the logic is, if he goes back to Anju, without the sun mask, she's just gonna be like, bro, what the hell is wrong with you? You didn't bring the sun mask back? I hate you. I know we love each other and we're gonna die in an hour, in a minute. But bro, I hate you so much. You didn't bring back the sun mask. You idiot. Is that the logic or what? I think it's possible Cafe's acting irrationally. Well, obviously, you're about to, like, the whole world is ending. And his priority is saving some weird mask. So he has to restart 3+ hours of this run. Yeah, if I want to restart, but I'm not going to restart. I'll try again tomorrow. I've already streamed 6 hours and... yeah, I can't do another right now. But yeah, that happens. Sometimes you make bad mistakes. And this is one of them. Daily games. I'll do Wordle. But I'm not gonna do all of them. I'm a bit too tired for that. But Wordle for sure. Let's do that. RNG. Is that your secret game that you were talking about? I can try it. I messed up the hover in second side out. Alright, 19-day streak. Let's make it a 20-day streak. What's the word? Any starting word. Water. That's alright. We have an E. Okay, so slime. No. But we have an L. Could be belly. Belly? No. Oh, but there are two L's. That's good to know. So it probably ends with LL. So like this, I'm guessing. What could it be then? It could be dual in Swedish. Is quell a word? Chell? Okay, I'm trying to think of consonant combinations. If I'm gonna make this no more vowels. So like CH. What else could be a combination? I feel like that's the only consonant combination that works out of the remaining letters. So I feel like a quell could be a word. I don't know what it means, but it looks like a word. Yeah, okay. It means to stop. Okay. Quell. Take down, dampen, suppress, moderate, subdue. Alright. What was it? rngl.com. One roll per day, one number. What will yours be? Generate. Sign up before rolling to save your roll and climb the leaderboards. Today's best roll, 680,085. Rolled by Steph Q. Among Us 6-7. So it will just give me like a random 6 digits number. Right? But isn't this a really bad, like if it's just a random 6-digit number, how is this the highest? Because it says 7,000 rolls. So you're saying that the first digit didn't become 7, 8, or 9 7,000 times. There's no way. You're not graded on getting a low or high number. You're graded on various badges. The bulk of this 1 point comes from it having 80085. Oh, so it's boobs. Okay. Well, 9, 7, 6, 0, 7. So I'm getting like a bunch of points for this. Bottom 2%. Bro. 6 digits has exactly 6 digits. Well, don't they all have 6 digits? Well, I guess that's just so you always get some points. Pair, the first digit can be a 0. Well, 0 is a digit. So... well, sure, okay. Pair contains a pair of matching digits. Neighbors contains 2 digits that are adjacent in value. Odd, not divisible by 2. So what? I wonder if even gives you more points. Otherwise this is just 200 points that you always get. Liftoff, the first digit is larger than the last. Okay. Lucky 7 contains the number 7. Hydrogen 1 contains exactly 1 1. Carbon 6 contains exactly 1 6. Fluorine 9 contains exactly 1 9. Ghost contains exactly 1 0. Okay. Sign up to save future roles. Bro, I feel like I need to do this. Hold on. Now they're gonna sell my info, but that's okay. Okay. Let me refresh. Actually, I think now I get to try again. Because now I'm signed in to my account and it didn't save the thing to my account. So I get to try one more time. But so this is the highest roll. Boobs. How much points do you get from that? 5 million? Holy. And boob, singular, gives you 333,000. Deep void contains 0 0. Semi-clean, ends with a 5. Lucky 7, divisible by 7. Gap 1. Well, okay, these are worth like nothing in comparison to this. This is basically all the points. Yeah, like this number gave 5,006,000, and 5 million is just boobs. Wait, but this is 333,000. Does it not add up? And the probability is 0.002. Interesting. But yeah, I get to go again. 1 8 0 3 4 9. Bro, that's boring. No repeated digits. Bottom 13%. So that's better. Still awful. But yeah. Yeah, nothing interesting. No repeated digits was my biggest point scorer. Wait. My lifetime EP. It's exactly double from this. How? I don't know, this makes no sense, this website. First is worth double. Okay. Well, now it says 3,000. Alright, well, that's fun. That is fun, but okay. We're gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching. Good run today, for sure. But we'll do it even better tomorrow. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye.